Yeah. Today we're gonna do quests. I think I've had enough tree chopping. Although Necro did get ahead of me. No, it's fine. Quests, yes. I started the Corsair's Curse, but I skipped a bunch of the dialogue, which I regret doing. A curse that's afflicting his crew. 4 of his crew have been affected by curse. Nochi, Ithoi, Arson, and Colin. All of whom were in their beds. He sailed me south to meet them and investigate. Okay. Let's go do that. I don't know. That sounds good. I really don't remember this one. English is hard, isn't it? Yeah. What's your point, Necro? What are you doing here? Who invited you to the stream? Who let you in here? You dirty little RuneScape cheater. I get all my equipment on. I don't have a ring. I think rings are for members. Can't wear, obviously you can't wear rings without being a member. That just makes sense. Every time I redeposit the stuff, I gotta reorganize it. My life's so hard. Some guy called Donkey Snurklow. Donkey Snurklow. English is hard for you. Why can't I get the stuff in here? All of a sudden, extremely uncomfortable. Oh, there we go. Just drag it in here. That's the easy way. Do it the easy way. Necro, you going to college for free? You must tell me. Let's see, we'll bring our axe and tuna. I have no idea what I need for this quest. Bring a pickaxe. Maybe we'll bring 5 salmon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're not even online, dude. Disappointed. Let's see. What kind of music can we play? Dead Can Dance. Okay. That's a good start. Xylophone, vibraphone action. I'm going to do pirate quests. Do I need money? I don't think I need money. 470. Damn it, Necro, I tried to go to the same world as you. 470. I could go to world 468. You need 500 total skill level. You wouldn't be able to go there. You wouldn't be able to follow me. My total skill level's 534. Oh, there's the bank. How terrible of me. How terrible of you. Paul Booth. There's no bank here. Oh, you can deposit things. Bank's closed, go away. What a jerk. Myths Guild. Anchovies. Castle Wars. That's a popular minigame. Where am I? Ah! Not going to VC? Yeah, we could do that. Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's because of the movie again.
Yes. Get down, you Brazilian devil.
I'm not a devil, I'm an angel. I have wings. I can prove that.
According to memes, Brazil is hell, so you must be a demon.
I mean, angels can survive hell, I'm sure.
Oh, they can. Why would an angel be in hell?
I mean, you know this big guy called Lucifer or something?
Yeah, Satan.
Yeah, he's an angel.
A fallen angel.
An angel?
You're Lucifer, okay.
No.
That still makes you the devil. Alright. Necro wants to know about prayers.
No, I wanted to know about those new prayers that I have no idea what they do.
Yeah.
Because
Which
they don't tell me. I mean, there is this brain, I have no idea. There is this eye, I think this eye is accuracy, I'm pretty sure. And this triangle, I have no idea too.
Okay, so the body is thick skin. Increases your defense by 5%.
Yeah. I have rock skin too. I mean, it should be the same thing, but better, right?
Yeah, 10%. The brain increases your attack by 5%, so that will increase your your accuracy. Yeah.
The brain increases my accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Big brain.
Okay. And what the eye do?
Big brain hit more. The eye increases your ranging by 5%. That's for your archery skill.
I see.
The triangle, Mystic Will, increases your magical attack and defense by 5%.
That's nice.
Yeah. So that'll...
I mean, I could use this triangle to farm those magic guys.
Yeah. What do you want to farm them for? Oh, the runes?
No, the accuracy. I need to get level 40 to use the rune X, right? So then I can go back to tree chopping forever.
No, I thought you were talking about killing the wizards that drop runes.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got like a bunch of those things you need to make runes. A whole bunch of them. I have like two wares ones. I have one of water.
Oh, the
I
talismans?
have yeah. I have one of earth. I think so.
Where'd you get those?
Drop it from goblins.
Oh, okay. I'm doing quests. Um. Shit.
Healthy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did two quests already. I did this cook one and this wool balls.
Yeah.
I got like quest points. What does this do? Does this do anything?
So different quests have different requirements. Sometimes they require you to have a skill at a certain level. All of them usually require you to have a certain number of quest points to do. So the more easier the quest, the less quest points. And then the more easy quests you do, then you can build up quest points and do the harder, longer,
I
funner,
see.
funner quests. Okay, so I'm working on this quest with a bunch of cursed pirates. I'm trying to figure out what to do in this quest. Climb rocks. Need an agility
Do you have
level
any
of 2.
more?
What?
Do you have any more easy quests that I could do? Like any more easy quests that I could do?
Um. One of the ones. Yeah. You could do the Restless Ghost or Miss Flame Mystery. Um, both of those. The ghost you can start in the cemetery of Lumbridge.
Lumbridge.
Yeah. And then the mystery one is near Lumbridge, over where the mining spot is. The new mining and fishing spot past the cemetery. What am I doing this quest? Talk to Chief Tess. What do you want, skinny creature? What is this place? This is our home. It's comfy, though we thinking of maybe getting more space on land above. But silly Corsair men live up there and think they own the place. Maybe one day that's gonna change. We got plans. Grumpy. New music. Level 82? Ogre? Oh no.
Perfect.
Let me go the other way. Alright, I gotta find the pirates. I don't know. Keep looking for them. Are there monkeys here? Snakes.
Oh, so that's where death is. I see.
Yeah, and there's a little like shed in the corner of the cemetery. That should be where. I'm not sure if I can do this quest. Who's this guy? This be a members thing. Come to the Myths Guild. Tell me about the guild.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, upgrade. Upgrade to do this quest. I think maybe I can't do this quest. Yeah, I think I have to.
Man, this goose quest is nice.
You like the
I just
ghost
thought
quest?
I just spoke to the guy. I just spoke to the guy. Woo woo. I sorry, I don't speak good. Woo woo.
Yeah, some of them are very funny. I like the quest in RuneScape. There's an easy Romeo and Juliet one too in Varrock. But you could do that one later. Chop down jungle tree. What kind of wood do I get from jungle tree? Just normal logs? That's sad. Maybe I have to run past the ogres? I think I have to run past the level 84 ogres necro.
Nice. Perfect.
Or I'm going
Finally,
to
a worthy opponent.
Maybe. Let me look at my map. No. I don't think so. There's dragons in here. Okay. I think you have to do the Dragon Slayer quest first. They're gonna try to kill me. Oh my god, they're shooting magic? Alright. I didn't expect ogres to be able to do magic. Alright. I'm just gonna have a look around, I guess. Bridge Master. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Two of them started hitting me at once. Oh, that's why I'm not eating it. I'm not clicking the right button. Bank vault. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Well, I tried. I guess you have to do Dragon Slayer quest first. Unless I'm just really missing something. I don't know, there's just this one lady to talk to. He just made it. He just did the Star Wars thing about sand.
Sorry, I don't speak Star Wars.
The sand.
Oh, I got another quest.
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I hate sand. Maybe I have to go up these steps. Oh. Okay, wait, I found some people. Bronze scimitar. Alright, I think I can do the quest. Talk to Arson the Thief. Erg! I hear you've been cursed. I think so. That navigator, Ithoi, always warned us that this kind of thing could happen, but I didn't think it could possibly be real. But now this has happened, and I think it's my fault. You should maybe see what Ithoi thinks. He's been cursed too, so I guess he'll be in his hut off to the southwest near the shore. Okay. I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. Then maybe she'll make the pain stop. Perhaps you could... I've heard you've been cursed. Yes, that's what it must be. Ithoi the Navigator always told us to beware the curses. You should talk to him. Southwest, near the coast. Okay. Let's look at my compass. Southwest. Should be this way. Looking at my map. Just like Necro.
And by the way, I just hopped into a boat and now I'm lost.
Oh, you went to Karajama Island. Did you, Fragilitas followed me again this minute? What? They unfollowed me? I don't know. I don't care. You need to take the boat back.
Let's see.
But you need like 5 gold to do it.
I have money.
Okay. Talk to them.
Imagine if I hadn't. Imagine if I had not the money.
You can sell bananas there from the trees and make money to get off of the island. Arr, we be cursed. We be cursed. It be a curse upon us. Yar. I hear you've been cursed. Aye, do you think so? Really? Am I not a picture of health and beauty? Yes, we've been cursed. I sailed the seas all my life. I sailed the seas as a man like I sailed them as a boy. I even sailed the seas during that tricky phase in between when you're not quite a man yet, but you're not really a boy anymore. But I don't want to talk about that bit. The point
so what you're saying is that you're cursed, right?
The point I'm making is that I'm cursed! I know the seas like I know the palm of me hand. I've been to strange lands and seen things that'll make your juices turn in your veins. I've seen dancing fishwomen, monkey kings, huge men in turbans from the far west selling treasure maps. You name it, I've seen it. There be things in this world than ye dreams of in ye fancy book learning, and most of 'em are hostile. There could be any number of things brought this curse upon us. Demons, evil spirits, anything. Okay, it doesn't sound like you know what's behind the curse. Thanks. Arrgh!
Man, is he really cursed though?
They said they're in great pain and they're cursed. It must be a curse. Maybe they just have stomach aches. Okay, do I talk to him again? Ye be back. Tell me, do these scurvy corsairs take the curse seriously? Actually, I've never really learned much anything from any of the victims. I've told them for years that curses are real, but they laughed at me. Well, go see who's laughing now. Okay. I gotta talk to them again, I guess. They told me this guy would know stuff, but all he said was, I'm cursed! Yar!
Man, the guy here just said that I should talk to someone south from the cemetery, but I went south from the cemetery, and there is this mining spot. Like, there is no one here.
Go to your quest list and click on the yellow one.
Yeah, the restless ghost.
Who does it say to talk to?
Find Father Ernie, who is an expert on ghosts. He lives in a shack west from Lumber Swamp. Okay.
Yeah, go in the swamp. And then
The other guy
there's...
said it was south from the cemetery.
Oh no. My stomach! I hear you've been cursed. Yes, I think she did this to us. I should have left her alone. Itho had told us to beware of this kind of thing. I met him. He definitely thinks it's a curse, but wasn't able to say what caused it. It's all my faults. I know it is. I've awoken her and now she's done this to us. What are you talking about? I'll explain. See, I'm the cook and I have to find the food as well as cooking it. I was fishing. Let's see, what can I find for the boys tonight? Yar. Come on, little lobsters. Come to me. Abby lobby abby abby oi oi. Abby lobby what? It's a traditional lobster fishing chant handed down by my ancestors. Don't interrupt. Come on, little lobsters. We don't want to keep the captain waiting. He'll get angry with me again. Oi, what's this? This isn't a lobster. Looks more like a child's toy, but no, it can't be. Is it moving? She's moving! She's possessed! Help! What the fuck? I buried her in the sand by that tree to the west, but I still feel her eyes staring into me soul. Please find her and kill the demon inside. Okay. He accidentally fished up a possessed doll.
Oh, it's actually a curse.
That's cursed them. Her eyes, those terrible eyes.
They were surprised that it's actually a curse.
So what do I need? A shovel? Because he buried her. Okay. Is there any shovel here by any chance? I like this pirate music. Yar.
Yes, I understand the pirate language. I'm a pirate after all.
Yeah, you are. Maybe I don't need a shovel.
Okay, so west from the swamp should be the sand place. So I guess the guy lives in the sand place. Alkaliad, what? Alkaliad, Alcarid.
No. Do you know how to read a compass?
Oh yes, I mean north. So west is right, right?
No,
And
it's
left is east.
left.
Okay.
If north is at the top, then going right is east, and going left is west.
Yeah.
But you gotta
I messed it around.
make sure the north is at the top.
No, yeah, I can just click the little thing and it goes the right way.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, so I was going the opposite side.
Yeah, just go to the middle of the swamp and then like walk through it, basically. Okay, so he's at the fishing spot. There's a tree. Damn it. I gotta find which tree he buried it under.
There's one over there, dude. Can't you see it?
X
Like
marks...
this specific tree that I'm pointing to?
X marks the spot. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Fuck you, Necro. Guess what? Now you're cursed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What can I do? Oh, I have antibiotics here.
What? Those don't work against curses. Your science doesn't work against magic.
It does work against stomachache.
Stomachache. That's not the curse, yar.
Well.
I don't know what the curse is. They just said it's pain, so I guess any pain reliever would probably help. Which tree is it? Let me talk to the stupid navigator. Cursed doll. I thought it might have been possessed. Arr! Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. That'll teach him to play with dolls at his age. Dolls can be frightening, yar. Carry on trying to solve the curse. Arr, off he goes. This guy's really not helpful. Dolls can be scary. Dig, damn it. Can't go over there. I'm making this harder than it's supposed to be. Maybe I talk to the guy again. I need another hint.
You're just gonna burn the doll. Arg, arg.
But I can't find the fucking doll. I'm digging all over the damn beach. Are you going to college for free, Necro?
I don't know, my mom is saying that I'm gonna do both.
You're gonna pay for
Pharmacy,
it and go
pharmacy, and yeah, pharmacy in the morning, chemistry in the, I don't know how to translate it. Something. After morning,
afternoon.
could be.
Oh, west of the cove.
I'm totally not agree with that.
You don't want to do that?
Yeah, I don't wanna just study the whole day.
That's what I had to do.
I mean, yeah, you guys study like, you guys leave college and study every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, from like 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
11 a.m.? Huh.
What is that, too early or too late?
Too late?
Well, it really depends. The classes never started at the same time. Most of the science classes were way earlier than the classes I took.
Yeah, normally it starts from 7 a.m.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, yeah, it starts at 7 a.m. and 12 a.m. and then it starts again 2 p.m.
I already dug so much.
Yeah,
Maybe.
if I do both, I probably would like start the same thing. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 12, and then 2 p.m. to 6.
Yeah.
It is almost 10 hours, like 9 hours and something.
Oh, Captain Talk had me exploring some caves west of the cove. I'm a thief, see, like my brother Francois. And the captain thought I could sneak past the monsters without being noticed. Well, I climbed down the vines and found a big cave filled with terrifying ogres. I'd hoped I could use my amazing thieving skills to avoid them seeing me, but I was out of luck. By the time I'd finished clambering down the ladder, they'd spotted me. So you're trying to explore the ogre cave and the ogre saw you? Yes, I quickly grabbed some loot so I wouldn't have to face the captain empty-handed and fled up the ladder before the ogres could kill me. Donkey! But a couple of days later, we all fell ill. I think what I stole must have been some kind of sacred relic, and the shamans in the cave have cursed us for stealing it. Maybe you should get the relic back from the captain and return it to the ogres and tell them I'm very sorry. Then perhaps they'll lift the curse. I see. Okay, so everybody who's cursed has a different theory on why they're cursed.
My theory is uranium.
Uranium?
Yes.
Or you've been
The doll
cursed.
was made with uranium fibers.
This is all my faults. I didn't mean to upset her. I just thought we could be friends. Now I must have upset her, and she's cursed us all, yar. Ithoy always told us that bad things happen to sailors who get involved with mermaids, but I didn't believe him. I should have listened, but I'll tell you what happened. I was using Ithoy's telescope. Such a beautiful night, yar. What lands lie beyond the dim horizon, I wonder, yar. What's that, yar? I've better have a better look. Is that what I think it is? Yar. It's so dark out here, but I think, yes, I'm quite sure. It's a mermaid. She's beautiful, yar. Hello. Can ye hear me? You're the most lovely person I've ever seen, yar. I can see you moving your arms, but it's very dark. Are you waving to me? Close a kiss.
Eric, by the way, you studied like in the evening and in the morning. It was like your choice, or like you have to do it like that. Because I could study in the pharmacy college morning and night if I wanted to have like 10 different classes in the day.
I mean, you get to choose your classes, but you don't get to choose when your classes are. And
So like you did those classes in the morning and the night and in the evening or night, I don't know, by your choice or not?
I chose the classes, yeah, but I just had to do them to study what I wanted to study, and I don't get to
I
choose
see.
when the classes are. That's what the professor chooses when they are.
I see.
Maybe she doesn't like strangers shouting about her appearance and blowing kisses at her yard. That might have been rude of me. I hope she's not angry. Ithoy says mermaids can be dangerous. Perhaps he can find the mermaid and tell her I'm very sorry I was rude to her, and then maybe she'll lift the curse. Yar. Okay, it definitely seems like the doll is maybe the curse, but let's see. Retrieve the relic from Captain Talk. Return it to the Ogre Chief. Oh, fuck's Captain Talk? Oh, wait. He's at the docks. That's right. Now he's on the boat. Talk to Captain Talk. Have ye any idea how to lift the curse? Arson says he gave you a sacred ogre relic. Arr, that he did. I'd sent him to explore the caves west of the cove, and he brings me back a bone lump, saying he stole it from the ogre chief. He thinks the ogres have cursed you all because he stole one of their sacred relics. He wants me to take it back to them. Yar, I've no use for the silly thing. If it'll get the curse lifted, ye can take it right to the ogre chief and give it back. It gives you the loot. This pirate voice really starts to scratch my throat. Drink some water.
You gotta download more videos and stop yarring. That will fix it.
What was the first thing you said?
You gotta download more videos and stop yarring. That will fix it.
Oh. You're not the cool pirate. You're the lame pirate. What you want, skinny creature?
Oh my god, I took 4 damage from that mage.
4 damage. I've come to return what was stolen. He skinny man climbed down vine the other day. Yeah, he big fool. You see what he stole? Arson says he's very sorry for stealing from you. Here it is. Yeah, that little man is big idiot. Climbed down vine, grabbed toothpick off Tess, and ran away like scared Kebbit. You're saying this is a toothpick, not a sacred relic of the ogres? Did your shamans curse the corsairs? This is toothpick. Tess got plenty more. If skinny idiot man want Tess old toothpick, maybe he's sick in his head. But Tess not having shamans curse anyone. Oh, well, I guess Arson will be pleased to hear he didn't bring the curse upon the corsairs. Alright, it wasn't the toothpick. No surprise there. I already dug everywhere. Was that Momo I heard?
I didn't hear anything.
You can't hear him. Only people who believe can hear Momo.
I believe Momo.
You believe in Momo?
Yeah.
Where's the fucking doll? I'm gonna spend all stream doing this shit.
Wow, I just found a level 82 demon.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
How nice. Yeah, it's in some magical tower.
What the hell? I just had to walk in the certain spot. And a cutscene played. Um, yeah, you could train magic on that demon. That's how I got my magic to 37. You can just shoot at it.
Nice. I see.
And it just respawns there. Search for the possessed doll and face the consequences.
Does he drop anything?
It's not possessed. It sounds more like clockwork. He drops stuff, but you need a spell to get it. You need telekinetic grab.
And is it hard to get?
You need to get your magic to 33.
Okay, it's kind of far.
Yeah. Okay, so the doll wasn't possessed. It was just a doll that moves, like has like springs in it.
Okay, they ate a rotten lobster.
There's the mermaid too, but
It isn't a curse. It's a rotten lobster.
Necro, I swear to God, if you get that right. Look through the telescope. See if I can find the mermaid he saw. This doesn't look like a mermaid, that's an ogre. Gross. I got a doll, he thought it was possessed, but it wasn't. A sacred relic. Okay. Everybody was wrong. Nobody's theory was correct. Bad lobster. Necro's theory is the only one left. Have you tried to destroy her yet? Her eyes, those terrible eyes! Well, sort of. The doll wasn't possessed. It was a clockwork toy. They're supposed to move. Clockwork? Oh, that would explain how it moved. Well, I suppose the curse didn't come from her. Yar, I hope you can find the real cause soon. Still trying. I think it might be Bad Lobster, Necro.
Yeah, I mean, he said like he cooks lobster, right? So I have like two theories. Maybe he just cooked a bad lobster, or this enchantment that he said like I don't know, lob or something, just cursed the lobster. I have those two theories.
Have you returned the sacred relic to the ogres? Will they forgive me and lift the curse? Yar. Their chief test says it wasn't a sacred relic at all, it was her toothpick. Are ye telling me the ogres cursed us all because I stole their chief's toothpick? She didn't care, she got lots of toothpicks, and she just thought you were some kind of weirdo when you stole one. They never cursed you at all. Oh, that's a relief, I guess. Thank ye for your help, but I do wonder where the curse really came from. I'm not done investigating yet. Cabin boy. Have you found the mermaid yet? Will she forgive me? I looked through the telescope. It wasn't a mermaid. It was a wet ogre. What? Yarg! He's definitely not a mermaid. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that means I didn't upset a mermaid after all. So the curse isn't me fault. Thank ye. How are you feeling? I still feel awful, but I'm glad you've proven it wasn't my fault that we got cursed. I hope you can work out what brought it on us. I'll be on the case. Now I have no leads except for Necro.
This guy is the cook, isn't it?
One of them was, yeah.
He said that I'm grateful. It's not my fault, but it's actually his fault.
Oh, I'm going to do a mime show. Think.
Okay, after defeating a level a million billion magician that almost killed me,
Yeah.
I finally got his guy's school.
Nice.
So thank God I'm alive right now.
I thought it was the skeleton you had to fight.
Yeah, I fought a skeleton, but the skeleton just vanished.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Glass wall.
Hey, I made
And
the guy happy.
You're a hero, Necro.
Happy goes by. Now give me my point.
I got a new emote.
Oh, prayer XP. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I jumped from level 13 to level 17.
In
That's nice.
combat or prayer?
Prayer, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they can help with the skills leveling up a lot in the beginning.
Okay, now I gotta kill imps and do something else.
Oh god, the imp catcher quest. That one's pretty annoying.
Yeah, they
Paul,
teleport to.
yeah, I think Paul got pretty mad at that one.
I mean, I kill a bunch of imps already.
Yeah, they just drop these little beads that you have to collect, and it's like random.
Like now that the quest is active, they will have like 100% chance of dropping it, or like drop rate is bad.
It's drop rate, and it's
Okay, that sucks. That sucks.
yeah. And you need to get like 5 different colors or something.
Yeah, 4.
The best place to go is that island you were
Okay,
at the volcano, but there's also scorpions there that will attack you.
I'm gonna kill the scorpions. Okay.
Yeah, just try to stay away from the scorpions. If you go
I fear no man.
if you
I
go
only fear cockroaches.
if you go to the middle of the island where the volcanoes are, there's a bunch of imps around there, like 7 of them. I've ruled out all of
Okay.
the Corsair's theories.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, or if you see any other imps, just try to kill them.
I went like punch the imp and the imp just vanished.
Yeah,
I didn't even hit him in anything.
they'll teleport away, but you should be able to find them near you still.
Yeah, I don't even have to like find them by eye. My guy just
Oh,
runs.
he still targets him? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Cabin Boy Colin thought he upset a mermaid, but there wasn't a mermaid. Arson the Thief thought he upset the shamans, but it was just a toothpick. The Navigator said there were lots of things that could bring a curse, and this could be any of them. And Nochi the Cook thought he'd awoken a demon and a possessed doll. It was just clockwork. Are any sufficiently advanced technology be indistinguishable from demonic possession that it be? So what do I do now? Yar, I don't rightfully know. I began when I'd gone away for a parley with Ithoi. We came back to find the crew all a-puking up their dinner. Then Ithoi felt ill too, though he'd eaten with 'em, so it can't be the food. I see, you're saying it began after they'd all eaten, but Ithoi felt ill even though he'd not had any of the food. Yar, that be right. The meal must have been interesting. Okay. They're saying it's not the food, but maybe it's the food?
I'm pretty sure it's the food. Yeah, by the way, you know those random encounters?
Yeah.
I just got a pirate.
You got the pirate?
I got a pirate.
Nice.
Coincidence? I think not.
Stream. The stream is controlling the game.
Who?
The stream.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I still have this clue map that I didn't ask to you.
Yeah,
The clue scroll.
I think just keep that for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want to, I have those mind talisman, water talisman, and three wind talisman.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. So if you want it,
I already have them all, but thanks.
yeah, you only need one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ye be back. Have ye been investigating the curse? Yar. Here it happened straight after dinner. Yar, that be wrong. I was away for a parley with Captain Talk, and I didn't eat that dinner at all. The captain can tell ye so himself. So it must be a curse! A curse! Oh, God. Okay, thanks. So one of the guys didn't eat the food, and he still says he feels cursed. So they're ruling out the food, or they're trying
No,
to.
it's the food. It's somehow the food.
It's probably
I think this guy fucked up the food and
yeah,
like didn't want to like get discovered that he did the shit.
yeah.
So he didn't even eat the food because he knew.
It happened right after dinner. Hey, don't go blaming the cook just because the curse began after dinner. I didn't even cook that meal. I'd been too scared of the possessed doll. You mean the clockwork doll? It's an easy mistake to make, yar. Anyway, I didn't dare try to fish after that, and Ithoi volunteered to do all the fishing and cooking instead, before he went off to his parley with Captain Tuck. Anyway, Ithoi got sick without even eating it, so it can't be the food. Okay. Let's see what the other people have to say. Your Ithoi cooked a meal you ate that night? I suppose Ithoi's trying to be extra helpful at the moment. Don't tell anyone, but Ithoi might not be in our crew much longer. My brother Francois says the captain will make him second in command if he completes his mission. That's Ithoi's rank, but we don't need a navigator now we've settled here and we can't do much else. What is the mission Francois is doing? That's a secret, yar. Okay, thanks. They're hiding secrets from me.
A guy called Seed just like was sparring, and then some creepy guy just came in his back and stabbed him, and he said, "Whoa, not cool, bro."
Wait, are you doing the murder mystery one?
Yeah, I'm already here, so
Oh,
to catch
yeah.
him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't I have to be here to catch imps? Like you said, there are a bunch of imps here.
Oh, you're supposed to be at a tropical island with, like, bananas and a volcano.
No, I'm not creepy house.
Oh, okay. Well, just do that quest if you're there. I thought you said you sailed to an island. I thought you were at a different island. I'll show you the other one later. I don't know if you remember us doing that haunted house one. It's actually kind of puzzly. There's a lot to do in that one. That's the funnest beginner one, I think.
No, not you, bro.
It's really funny too. Have you found out how we all got cursed? I
Curse.
I hear the captain's thinking of firing Ithoi. Well, I suppose we don't need a navigator these days, and he's not very good at anything else, but I don't see why that's got anything to do with the cursed. Okay, thanks. So it seems like Ithoi, the navigator, was gonna get fired because they don't need a navigator anymore. And then he cooked some bad food
I see.
and is trying to say it's a curse. And he says he knows a lot about curses, so then they won't get rid of him and fire him. And he's probably just.
So it was bad food after all.
Yeah, we'll see. I haven't figured it out yet, but. Have you any idea how to lift the curse? I hear thinking of firing Ithoi. Maybe I am, but I'm sure that be nothing to do with the curse. Iflo is afflicted by it too. He's probably faking it. I got my run back. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe I fucking got frozen by that Kyurem and lost that battle.
Don't worry. New chances will come.
What?
You have another chance.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it again, but that freeze was so bad.
Yeah, yeah, RNG.
Yep.
You'll be able to do it again. It's okay.
Yeah. It's just crazy. Okay, I guess I just gotta go talk to Ithoi.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get on these houses back. There is no way to get for me to get there because there is this water barrel or something.
Oh yeah, you have to do something to get inside of the house.
Yeah, I need a key, but there is no key. And I can't get on the backside of the house because there is this rainwater barrel
Yeah.
blocking my path.
There's a way to get in. I think there's a key in the barrel or something.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a bucket to empty it. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll try not to give you that too many hints. Ye be back. Have you been investigating the curse? I hear you cooked the meal they ate before getting sick. And what if I did? Can't an old sailor help his crew without interfering? Young landlubbers making accusations? Besides, if ye be saying I poisoned my crew, why would I do such a thing? Why would I poison them and then pretend to be sick too? Maybe it's because the captain's thinking of firing you? Arson heard it from his brother. The Corsairs don't need a navigator anymore. Yar! Too clever ye be. I heard the captain might kick me off the crew, so I poisoned the dinner and acted sick too. Now they think they're cursed, so they'll want me around with my knowledge of such things. But they'll all think I'm sick, so they'll never believe I'm behind it. Ha ha ha. We'll see what they have to say about that. He's a dirty liar.
Bad food. That was right.
I mean, yeah, he poisoned it. Wasn't an accident. Ithoi admits poisoning you all and faking the curse. If Ithoy's been afflicted by the curse as badly as I have, he might be half out of his mind with pain. I'm sure he doesn't know what he's saying. They don't believe me, Necro. They believe in curses too much. This quest is all about superstition versus facts. Have you found out what's going on? Ithoy admits to poisoning you. That can't be right. He looks as sick as the rest of us. Maybe he's delirious and doesn't know what he's saying. It must be a real curse. He said he poisoned you. He's had a lot to worry about with losing his place on the crew, and now he's sick from the curse too. He might have gone mad and started babbling. You can't take him seriously. Oh, you bastards. I'll go tell the captain. Have you any idea how to lift the curse? Ithoy admits to poisoning the crew. He's faked it. That can't be. Ithoy's sick and he'd be babbling madness from his fevered brain. Y'all have to prove this. He's not really sick. Shit. How am I gonna prove it?
Threaten him to kill him if he's not sick.
Kill his ass. I know you faked the curse. Bet I can prove you're well enough to get up. You'll never make me get up. I ain't afraid of cold nor wets or anything you can do in here. Hit him with a shovel. I tried to set him on fire.
Well, actually, he said that he knows much about curses. Didn't he?
Yeah.
You could say that he cursed everyone because he was going to be fired.
Oh, I know what to do. Okay. I'm lighting his house on fire.
You say, no, it's a curse. The curse fired set his house on fire.
I cast a water spell. I guess that proves he's well enough to get up, and apparently he knows some magic too. But did anyone see that? What do you want now? I saw you running around. You're not sick. So long as that old fool Talk believes it's a curse, I've nothing to fear from you flapping your mouth. We'll see what the captain has to say about that. I'm telling the captain.
Captain, he's not
Oh,
cursed.
captain. I've seen Ithoi running around. He's not sick at all. So he was never sick at all. And he's me been feeling sorry for him. A trickster he be indeed. Kill him for me. I don't believe in capital punishment. I do. Why don't you kill him yourself? A captain shouldn't leave his ship in a time of crisis. Rule of the sea, that is, even if the crisis ain't exactly on the ship. Alright, it told me to kill his ass.
Kill his ass. And then he's level 92.
Oh, shit. He does have magic.
So we should wear magic stuff.
Yeah, but
Magic resistance.
I don't have that with me right now. That's fine. He's just a frail old lying man. I don't think he'll be tough. I don't even know. It probably won't even let me kill him. He'll probably just like run away or... Curse you! Oh, level 35. Okay. Oh, we're actually fighting. Yar, landlubber. You'll pay for this, yar. I didn't expect him to be this high of a level. Oh, he hit a 6 on me. Oh, man. Good thing I brought food. Wow, he's got like every kind of magic. Curse them all. He's a witch. Turned me into a newt.
A newt?
I got better. There are some who call me Tim. Tim the Big Flex. It's kind of hard to kill. It's an intense battle, Necro. Kill him. Oh shit. Necro doesn't want to go to school all day.
Yeah. Of course not.
The more you do.
I mean, I would agree. I would agree on working and then going to school.
Yeah.
But not being in school the whole fucking day.
The more you do, the faster it'll go.
Yeah.
Won't
I mean,
take as
for
many
you,
years.
yeah, like for you, it was kind of like the good option because the more you stay there, the more you pay for your room. Like, for me, if I like been in school for 10 years or 5 years, I will pay the same
Yeah.
because I'm not paying for the room.
Yeah.
Like I better be sure that I'm gonna complete it.
I killed Ithoy for poisoning your crew. Thank ye for dealing with that serpent. I suppose the rest of me crew will feel better now you've proven there be no curse on them. Most of them delirious effects, probably psychosomatic anyway, yar. Anyways, you've been a mighty help, young lad. Ye be brave in the heart, strong in the arm, and full in the bowels, and I be grateful to ye. Tell ye what, I'll have a word with Yusuf in the bank. You've earned the right to use his services, and thanks again very much. I get to use the bank. 2 quest points. That's actually nice. This will be better place to do lobsters than Karajama Island, than the other island. Alright. Next quest. Black Knight's Fortress. Demon Slayer. Doric's Quest. I'm not high enough for a Dragon Slayer yet. Ernest the Chicken. Sounds like an easy one. Vampire Slayer I can do. Shield of Arav. Witch's Potion. Actually right next to this quest, so maybe I'll just do this one. I don't remember it being particularly fun or anything, but I'm already here. I was waiting to do quests for like Fakel John and Coach, but
I see.
I don't know. Just been waiting for so long. I just want to do some of them, some more of them. Okay, talk to Hetty. What could you want with an old woman like me? I'm in search of a quest. Maybe I can think of something for you. Would you like to become more proficient in the dark arts? Yes, help me become one with my darker side. Okay,
Hey, Eddie, let's go.
I'm gonna make a potion to help bring out your darker self. You'll need certain ingredients. The fetch quest. You need an eye of newt, a rat's tail, an onion, and a piece of burnt meat. Great, I'll go and
Hey,
get
you
them.
remember that place you showed me? They were selling a Eye of Newt.
Oh yeah,
The place that sell runes.
the magic shop. Rat's tail, onion. Rat's tail. Rat's tail. Where do I get that? What is? Okay, onion. You can get somewhere over here. Yeah, there's an onion. rat's tail. I've killed a lot of rats and never gotten a tail from one. Just need to get some money for this I've newt.
Newt.
Newt. Newt. A newt.
Yeah, I'm lost again in this quest.
Oh no.
I found one key and now I don't know what to do. They gave me a tinder box to light up something, but there is a barrel here that I can't light up because the fuse is too do.
Okay. I think it's wet. I think you need to.
Wet? It means wet?
Huh?
I would never know this word means wet.
What? I don't. What?
Damp.
Yeah, damp means wet.
I see. You know what I tried to do to light this up?
What?
I just made a campfire in front of it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a nice
And the
try.
first thing I tried.
Smart thing to do.
Okay. So it's wet. How can I unwet it? Can I dry it? Okay.
Let the pigs out. Quests. Very dead chat today. It's Wednesday. It says there's a quest here, but I don't see one. Trade Betty. Three coins. Buy. Rat's tail. I could get one from a small rat. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some beef and burn it. But my cooking's so good. How am I gonna burn the beef? I'm just so good at cooking, dude.
Can you cooked food? No, not right.
I don't think so. Actually, maybe you can.
Wait.
I'll have to try, I guess.
Yeah, you can. You can like use the cooked food on something.
Okay, I'll try.
I mean probably if you just click it, you eat the food, but if you hold it, it should show the option.
Yeah. Maybe just cook it twice, yeah. It says I need to get a rat's tail from a small rat. I'm gonna look for small rats. I do think there's one here. Yep, got one. Okay, now I just need to go get some beef or meat. Yeah, raw beef. I gotta kill a cow. To the cows!
Wait, can I wind strike this fuse?
I don't think so.
Uh,
No using magic for cheating, Necro.
I mean, I'm taking so long to get this fuse dry. I think it should already be dry.
Hey,
I think you just gotta use an item to dry it. Or something. There's cows over here.
What did you say?
I think you need to find a right item to dry it with.
I mean, I found like the knife, but it isn't the knife, obviously. There is a note and there is the key. I found two. They gave me the tinderbox, but obviously I couldn't use it.
Yeah,
So
I
and I
think you
don't
need
see
to
anything else.
dry it with something like a towel or
Let's see.
something laying around.
I mean, I'm sure I could pick the iron up. So
Yeah, you gotta find the right item. Burn the meat. Shit, I accidentally ate it. Damn it. Just so hungry. Couldn't stop myself.
did it work?
It should say in the box, the chat box, if it had an effect or
No,
something.
no. I'm talking about the burned meat.
Oh, I accidentally ate it. I'm gonna try again.
Oh, you only had one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get one. Use. Yeah, it worked.
Hey.
Hey. Never say Necro's bad at RuneScape. Never. So many goblins. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I want more of that pirate music. Wasn't that like on the shore? Yeah. Back to the witch. My dark side's gonna come out, Necro. I don't think you're ready for that.
This is gonna be edgy.
Yeah, very edgy. It's gonna have a mohawk. It's gonna see every anime. It's gonna have green hair. Only wear black clothes. Listens to heavy metal. Does more edgy things. Doesn't ever talk about his feelings.
His family died.
His family's dead, yeah. but he'll never talk about it. Really good at things, but never brags about it. Walking my ass back to the witch.
Do you know where this tower is? Could you say if it is even like inside the house? Because like I've been here inside the house like for a long time.
I remember getting stuck at this part too. I think Coach figured it out before me.
I literally tried to cut every single sheet of anything that I saw with the knife, and also tried to pick it up, but it
Did
didn't
you
work.
use the knife to cut the fuse? Oh wait, I
It doesn't work.
remember.
It doesn't work.
I believe there's candles in the room on the walls that you can light, and they'll dry. They'll dry the room. They'll make
They
everything
are
dry.
already later. Oh no! This is some game design.
Yeah, you like that? I
I
got
mean,
nothing.
I wouldn't believe the candles would just heat up the room and dry the fuse.
Yeah,
Even
it's
though, no, even more because there is a giant hole in the wall. But good game
there's a
design.
logic to it.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
It's puzzle time. Time for Necro to do puzzles. Alright, you pass the ingredients to Hetty. She puts them all into her cauldron. Hetty closes her eyes and begins to chant. The cauldron bubbles mysteriously. Is it ready? Okay, drink from the cauldron. I'm gonna drink. You drink from the cauldron. It tastes horrible. You feel yourself imbued with power. I got 1 quest point and 325 magic XP. Alright, if you want free magic experience, you can do this quest. It didn't even level me up though, because I'm such a high level. But it's free.
Hey, I don't have to pay to do the quest.
You what?
I don't have to pay to do the quest.
Yeah. Ernest the Chicken. Dork's Quest.
Okay.
I guess I'm not gonna do any cool ones without Coach. I was thinking of doing the Vampire Slayer one, but that one's pretty cool.
It sounds edgy, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like this music. Guess I'll go do Dork's Quest. Dork's Quest. The quest from the dork. Said go north of Falador. Okay. Get my map, I guess. Dork's Quest below Ice Mountain. Below Ice Mountain sounds cool. Maybe I'll do that one. 16 quest points. What are you doing now, Necro? More people get murdered.
Yeah, lady with purple shirt is going to die right now. Yeah, I just noticed this quest is a reference to a movie. I forgot the name.
Yeah. It is.
Because he said the line like, "Hey, you want to play a game?"
A slasher movie. Yeah, that is a Saw, that line. Hello, traveler. What brings you to my humble smithy? Mind your own business, short stuff. Historic, right? Just checking out the landscape. Hope you like it. I do enjoy the solitude of my little home. If you get time, please say hi to my friends in the Dwarven Mine. Dwarven Mine? Entrance is in the side of Ice Mountain, just to the east of there. They're a friendly bunch. Stop into Nurmoff's store and buy one of my pickaxes. Okay, how do I start your fucking quest, Dork? Wanted to use your anvil. My anvil's good enough to work with my own use. I make pickaxes, and it takes a lot of hard work. If you could get me some more materials, then I could let you use them. Guess I'll get you the materials. Clay is what I use more than anything to make 2 casts. Give me 6 clay, 4 copper ore, and 2 iron ore. I could pay a little and let you use my anvils. Take this pickaxe with you just in case you need it. Okay, those should be in Varrock. In the Dwarven Mine. Head east from here, you'll find the entrance on the side of the Ice Mountain. I guess I could go to Ice Mountain. It's closer. Haven't really been in there. Black Knight's Fortress. Also just go to Falador. Okay, let's put it back on auto. For the tunes. Chop down evergreen. I got normal logs.
Hey, I found another key. That one was easier. I had to play Dead on the piano.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I mean it was all creepy and stuff, and there was only 4 letters.
Yeah.
First thing I thought was Dead.
Dead. Yeah, it's not so hard.
I think I gotta find a green now. Right here.
Here's the way up. Black Knight's Fortress. Dwarven Mine Dungeon. I want to know what's in that dungeon though. I don't remember. Oh no, the dwarf theme. I think this one gets copyrighted on YouTube. probably stop it from playing then. Just listen to more of Alone. I like that.
Oh my god. This is literally a rip-off of like scary movies, horror movies.
Yeah, slasher movies.
Man. The guy just said, I heard strange sounds. I'm gonna check them out. And then my character said, are you fucking serious?
Alright, I gotta run. I'm walking too slow, damn it. I forgot you can fight these dwarves. I feel like I used to fight them. It would have just been quicker to go through Falador, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what they have here to mine. This is copper. He needs, what was it? 2 copper, 2 iron, 6 clay, 4 copper. The clay is the only one I'm not sure about. Okay, it's 2 copper, 3, 4. This is iron. That one looks like it's clay. This is the only mining we had back in my day, kids. Before Minecraft existed. You clicked on the rock. You swung a pickaxe at it. That was all you got. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3. I'm sorry. Can't count. 4. 5 and 6. Forgot you need a lot of clay for crafting. I used to mine a lot of clay for getting my crafting up.
On the third note, this guy just gave me no hints at all. He just said, my blade is really sharp.
My blade is really sharp.
Yeah.
That must be some kind of hint.
I mean... Oh my god. The only place I like unlocked had nothing, really.
Yeah.
So I tried going upstairs and I can't.
Oh.
So I guess somewhere else.
My blade is really sharp.
Yeah, I mean, he said here, razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife.
Oh.
The last thing you hear is the echo of your voice screaming.
Razor sharp like a gemstone.
I mean, there should be a gemstone somewhere. Oh.
And you gotta use the knife.
I mean, there is no gemstone anywhere. And also, I found a like strange looking knife where I can't reach that because it's in another room.
Yeah.
Bundle's Godsword.
I think there's a symbol of a gem somewhere. I think near
Okay.
in the house.
Okay. I mean, if there is something, I probably already tried to knife it.
Yeah, but it probably won't
'Cause,
work.
I tried to knife everything.
It probably won't work until you have to trigger that part of the
I see.
quest. Pass them here. I can spare you some coins for your trouble. Please my anvils anytime you want.
Okay, it could be maybe on the piano part of the quest because it was very quick. I didn't see that much.
Yeah. Alright, I did another quest. Been questing for almost 2 hours. Maybe I'll do one more. I have 27 quest points. Below Ice Mountain. Willow's right here. Oh. Right there? No. Here. One of these people. Hello there, what are you doing all the way out here? Just looking around. Oh, did you lose something? No, I found something. A door. A door? I see doors all the time. What makes this one so special? It's buried beneath a ton of rocks. Could be the entrance to some ancient ruins. Wow, ancient ruins? Are you an archaeologist or something? Archaeologist? Me? Of course I am. I'm the greatest archaeologist of our time. The name's Willow. Have you not heard of me? I'm afraid I haven't. Are you looking for a way into the ruins? You bet I am, but I don't think there's any other way in. Oh dear, do you have any other plan to get in? Potentially, but I won't be able to do it on my own, nor can I leave the area. If I'm not here to guard the entrance, some other archaeologist might come along and steal the glory from me. Maybe you could give me a hand? There could be untold riches inside the ruins. Yes. A chance to uncover ancient ruins doesn't happen every day. Of course I'll help. I'm Dickie Snorkel, by the way. How do you plan to get in? Entrance is covered in rocks and rubble. I don't think mining them will work. We'll need something stronger. Who knows what could be inside the ruins? There could be traps or even monsters. No, I think we'll need to get my old crew. I mean, excavation team together, but you'll need to convince them to help us. We didn't part on the best of terms. What happened? We had a falling out after a dig went wrong. Where can I find your old team and how will they help? To get into the ruins, we'll need to blow up all the rocks blocking the entrance. That doesn't sound too safe. What if we damage the ruins? Surely it's better to go slower and preserve as much as we can. No, we need to get in there as soon as possible. Burntoff, the dwarf, will do it. He's a master with explosives. From what I can remember, he's a fan of his drink, his favorite pub being the Rising Sun in Falador. I look there first. After we've blown the rocks away, we'll need someone to move all the rubble. Someone strong. I could do it. I'm quite strong myself. Haha, I don't think so. We need a real strong man, someone with muscles. An old friend of mine, Checkle, should be able to do all the heavy lifting. Okay, where can I find him? We had quite a rough falling out when we last spoke, but I heard he's hanging around Barbarian Village. Lastly, if my hunch is correct, this place will be covered in traps. We'll need my pal Marley to disarm them. He's the best thief I know, been doing it for years. I have no idea where he is these days, but his cousin Charlie and Varrock may know. You should talk to him. He's normally somewhere near the Blue Moon Inn. You have a rather interesting group of friends, but if they get us into the ruins, I'm all for it. Good luck. Once you've recruited one of the team, I'll meet I'll meet them at the entrance. It's on the west side of the mountain. More quests. Okay. So let's go to Falador first. To find Mr. Explosive Dwarf Man. He's gonna be at the bar, which is right here. There he is. Looks drunk as hell. Buy a drink. Are you Bernhoff? I might be, I might not. Buy us a drink and find out. Fine, I'll get you a beer. Thanks a bunch. Gotta buy him a beer. Damn it. Somebody sell me a beer. He probably wants Dwarven Stout. Where's my beer? There you go. Give him the drink. Ah, a lot of fine taste. I love Dwarven Stout. So you burnt off? Yes, I am. What can this dwarf do for you? Willow sent me. She needs your help with the job. Willow? That's a name I drink to forget. What do you mean? Willow's always insisted on changing my ways. I know his explosives. Just because I lost a couple of me fingers a few years back doesn't mean I'll do it again. I know the exact amount of dynamite needed to blow that rich fool safe. We would have been set for life. I thought you were a team of archaeologists. Archaeologists? Sure, if that's what you want to call us. Willow sent me to get you. She found a new dig site and needs your expert knowledge on explosives. Tell you what, if you beat me in a friendly game of rock, paper, scissors, I'll join the team. We'll have the game upstairs away from everyone.
Use lizard. Lizard wins against everything.
The rules are as follows. We pick a sign to show and they say rock, paper, scissors. After scissors, show signs. This is the best of 3 games. Now pick what you're going to show. You said pick scissors? Scissors. He beat me. Looks like you win the first round. But I put out scissors. Oh, he doesn't know what he put out. Should I choose scissors again? He said yes in his head, silently. Paper. Quickly change your sign to rock. Are you okay? I clearly beat you. Check my hand again. Merlin's beard, you did. A deal's a deal. I'll help you out. Nice. Cena, bring me another beer, please. It's a lot of beer. That was interesting, but that's burnt off recruited to the next person. Yeah, Barbarian Village. Might as well just run there, I guess. Did you really get to 50 wood cutting, Necro?
What?
What?
What did you say?
Did you get to 50 wood cutting?
Yeah. So when we were seeing the SpongeBob movie, I was at 49,
Yeah.
like very close to 50. So when I was grinding sword,
Yeah.
I accidentally clicked on a tree, and like this one tree leveled me up to 50.
Oh, okay.
I was like that close.
Talk to a chickle. That would be me, sir. What can I do for you? It's told to come find you. Willow has found a new dig site. Stop right there, sir. You can tell Willow she could do the heavy lifting herself. Why is that? Willow does not appreciate the amount of work that goes into building my physique. I would not help her lift a shrimp. I take great pride in these muscles, and it hurts me to the core to hear such insults. But we need your help. She's found a new archaeological dig site and needs you to help clear the entrance. Archaeological dig site? Why is Willow interested in starting a dig site? She said there could be some ancient ruins, even an untouched hoard of gold and treasure. Ah, that makes sense. You poor lad. What do you mean? Nothing. Look, I'll help you, but first you must prove your strength to me. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty strong. This is true, but are you strong in both body and mind? Yes. To be a true strongman, you do not just need big muscles. No, you must have self-control and an unrelenting desire to push yourself to become stronger. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I would ask you to train with my old friend and trainer Atlas, one of the strongest barbarians. I know. You can find him in the hall north of here. If you can survive his rigorous training program, I shall offer you my help. How do you know he'll train me? Tell him I sent you and he will train you. Alright then, I'll go speak to Atlas. Farewell. Atlas. In here, I'm guessing?
So I found the gems, but there is a order that I have to do.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna do the 36 chances
No!
instead of just searching for that clue.
No, there's some kind of clue somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, wait, it's in the letter. It's like the first letter of each word or something. So there's like ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamond, onyx, and something else. I don't. There's one with a weird name.
Z something.
Yeah, something with a Z. You see the clue in the letter?
Nope.
Some letter gives you a clue. One of the clue letters.
Yeah, even like my character said that the clue should be on the letter. So
Oh.
I don't know.
So why did you decide to go for a 36 combination? That's
Because
silly.
I see no combination with a Z and a O.
Do you have the
That there's no
letters
Z.
still? Did you get rid of any of them?
Yeah, I have the three letters here. There's no Z anywhere.
I don't know, man. It's somewhere. I don't remember. It's in some letter.
I mean, yeah, it should be here, but
Maybe
math.
there's a
Let's
letter you
go.
didn't get.
I mean, I have three of them.
Maybe you missed one.
I don't think so because the mother just literally placed the letter in front of me. I mean, it should not be that hard. I just gotta do it 36 times. No, actually, no. It's plenty more than 36. Yeah, I'm gonna search for the combination.
Oh. I'm sorry. It's the letters at the end of, like, the third clue. It's the last letters. I just looked it up for you. Chuckle said he could train me.
No
So...
need to have that.
What?
You don't have to do that, dude.
Well, I just want you to be able to do it and not do 45 trillion combinations.
Math.
I'm just pulling your leg. Any friend of Chuckle's a friend of mine. Please don't scare me like that. It's a force of habit. It comes with the barbarian lifestyle. To apologize, I'll give you a free lesson. Oh, really? How much would this usually cost? Around 25,000 coins per session. It's a lot of money. My price is too much for a good workout. Are you ready to start your training session? Yes. Train me in the ways of the barbarian. I'm becoming a barbarian. If you want to become a strong man, you need to get into shape. It's not all about strength. You need to get some cardio in too. Run. I'm getting strong. Necro.
Alright.
I'm strong. I'm doing push-ups.
Or may I say,
Hmm? 7, 8, 9. Need to be tough to be a strong man. Show me what you got. He's punching me. Knock that shit off. Every strong man was once a beginner who refused to give up. This is some epic camera work. What an amazing cutscene. You need to push yourself. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's a lot of push-ups. Can you do 100 push-ups, Necro?
it depends. In one day or like
All in a row.
in a row? No, in a row, I the max I ever did was 28.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Rocky! Very proud of you. You've shown grit, determination, and an iron will. You were a true strong man at heart. That was exhausting. I've never worked so hard in my life. And for that, I'm proud. Now show us what you're made of and flex those muscles. You've unlocked the flex emote. My work is done. Return to Checkle and show him your newfound muscles. I'm a god. I can flex. Now I'm the flexor. And you're the chump, Necro.
Huh.
It was a struggle. It always is. I can see you're standing taller and looking stronger already. Now show me your muscles and I'll judge if you're ready to receive my help. Flex on him. He wants to see my muscles. My goodness, those
Kidding me.
muscles are exquisite. I'll definitely help a man who shows that much dedication to their physique. Fantastic. Will said she'd meet you by the entrance on the west side of Ice Mountain. Thank you, my friend. I'll meet you there. Oh, I didn't get to hear a barbarian workout. Damn it. That probably would have been good.
Então, mãe, não é visita, é uma coisa pra morar. Quando é visita é uma coisa, mas quando você vai pra morar,
Portuguese.
você tem que colaborar.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to mute it.
What are you muting?
Oh well? What did you say?
You muted something?
Yeah, I am muting every time.
Are you using push to talk?
No, I just click in the little face that I have in my phone, and then it pops up a little thing I can mute and disconnect, and I can change my voice chat.
Oh, okay. Barbarian workout. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, this didn't get to play during my training montage. Damn it. Where's Charlie at? That's good though. Oh, Marley. Oh, Charlie. Marley and Charlie. Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, wait. Cook. Man. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
no.
bum, 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 bum. Nice. Whoa, this is a new jam. Nice. Where the fuck is Charlie? Got any spare change, mate? I can spare a little money.
Oh my god, I did all this work to make him hit himself, and I just did like 1/4 his health damage.
Oh, are you in the fight part?
Yeah.
Yeah, that part's kind of annoying.
At first I thought it was a pattern, but I noticed that he only goes when he like does this dark magic stuff.
Yeah. There's Charlie. Bum, 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 bum. Spare some change, Gov. Go get a job. Looking for a man named Marley. Have you seen him? Marley's my cousin. He's always getting himself into trouble. Oh, really? Do you know where I can find him? It's been a while since I seen him. Last I heard, he got caught in the middle of a robbery and had to flee Varrock. Something to do with trying to steal a set of wizard's robes from the museum. Great, so I'm dealing with a criminal? Afraid so, mate. Marley is no stranger to the authorities. Knowing him, he's probably hanging out in Edgeville ruins till the attention dies down. I'll try there. Edgeville ruins? Oh. Perfect. I'll go look for him. I don't... This is not... Okay. Fastest way. Bum, 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 bum. You just gotta go through Barbarian Village. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oh man. This is the best song I've ever heard. Oh shit. Bum, bum, bum. Just keep listening to it over and over again.
And then ban copyrighted.
No. I swear whoever made the RuneScape music deserves a bunch of awards. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Can't wait to flex on you, Necro.
What? Oh, the flex emote.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Where does this dude at? What's it?
Man, this guy can't even damage me. He's just annoying.
Yeah, he's just really annoying. Edgeville Ruins. Oh, I must be talking about that.
Okay, third hit. I just gotta hit him twice more. Wait, what? He's not even dead. Why I have cutscene now?
Marley. Hey there, would you happen to be Marley? Could be, depends on who's asking. If you're with the Varrock City Guard, I had nothing to do with the robbery at the museum. Nothing! I don't even want to know what I do with some wizard robes. What robbery? Wizard robes? Robbery. Sorry, sir. I've heard of a robbery. I didn't read that right. Look, I'm not here with the city guard. Willow sent me to find you. She needs your help. Willow? I'm afraid I don't recall a Willow. Are you sure? She said you were old pals. Nope, I'm sure. Only Willow I know is a type of tree. Then again, my memory is a bit hazy due to how hungry I am. You're too hungry to remember your friend? Yup, been a while since I had a nice hot meal. Would you like me to get you something to eat? Help jog your memory? What a kind offer. I wouldn't say no. Fine, I'll be back in a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there, friend. I can't just eat anything. I have very specific dietary requirements. ... Don't be like that. I don't want nothing fancy. Just a steak sandwich from the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. Why don't you go and get one then? Slight problem there, friend. I've been barred, and the chef won't make me another one. Something about stealing from punters. I can't remember. Fine, if I go get you this sandwich, will you help Willow? Of course. Oh, by the way, don't bother with the bartender. Just talk to the chef. Trust me. Alright, I'll be back with your fucking sandwich. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm about to teleport to Varrock. Law runes, air runes, fire. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. It keeps going. Bum, bum, bum. My music restarted. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. It's gonna restart again. What the fuck? What do you want? I'm busy. If you could make me a steak sandwich. We don't get many food orders in here. Last person wanting to order one of them was barred for thieving. No, it's for me? Really? No, it's for Marley. I knew it! I'm not making another meal for that thieving git. Clear off, mate! At least tell me why you hate him so much. I know what it's like not knowing where your next meal's gonna come from, so I let him eat here for free. The minute I turn me back, he's caught red-handed trying to pickpocket one of our patrons. We gave him the boot there and then. Yes, we did. Well, fair enough, but it's just one sandwich. He's not even in Varrock anymore. He's moved off to Edgeville. No chance, mate. It's the principle. I won't make food for such a low-class criminal. Please, I really need Marley's help, and he'll only offer it if I get him a steak sandwich. Well, I suppose if I give you the recipe, you can make it yourself. Great, I can't manage. It's that hard to make. Watch your mouth! Making a steak sandwich is a delicate art, mate. Sorry, of course it is. What's the recipe then? To start, you need to get some prime beef from a cow. The fields around Lumbridge are a great source. Cook it up, medium rare is perfect. Don't cook it for too long or you'll burn it. Then you take some bread. I recommend making it fresh, but to each their own. Slice it in half and slide the beautifully cooked beef between the two halves. And hey, presto, you got yourself a delicious, perfectly made steak sandwich. Wow, is that it? Some beef between a loaf of bread? It's harder to make than it sounds, mate. Now get out before I whack you one for being so rude. Okay, I gotta make a steak sandwich for the quest. God damn it.
Okay, I finished the quest, but I just got like 3 uncutted gems and crafting experience.
Yeah, there you go. Crafting XP. That one's more just for fun, honestly.
Hey, yeah, mage just popped up.
Mage, talk to him. Bump, bump,
He wants me to explore a maze, okay?
Oh. Go and kill some cows. Fuck you, cow. Eat shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. What was that?
What?
I thought I heard something fall.
No.
No. Okay, I got too many logs. Do 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 do. Cook the meat, cook the meat. Delicious meat. Fuck, I gotta make bread.
What is it? Cow meat? Is it steak?
Yeah.
Medium rare?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite.
Delicious. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, I finished it. I got stuff. Again, what's that? Mithril ore.
Oh.
I can't use it.
Guess what level you need to be for mithril?
40?
50!
Nice.
I'm only level 40. Getting to level 50 is really hard, actually.
I guess so.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
going from 40
yeah,
to 50.
mine is rough. No, I mean like your inventory gets full very, very quick. You can't get rid of the items really easily. Not in mining for sure.
Oh,
like woody cutting.
Yeah.
Woody cutting, you can just light campfires.
You need
fishing, same thing. What are you gonna say?
You need 55 mining to mine mithril, and 50 smithing to make it into anything.
Yeah, that sucks. You gotta...
Which doesn't make sense, because you start wearing mithril at level 20 defense.
What?
That's why the mining is very bad in this game. Especially for free-to-play people.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I mean, it's probably for selling, right? Like, it makes sense. It makes sense that like those items would be worth money, because you can't mine in early game. You can't mine early game, so
yeah.
You better
I mean,
buy them.
You'd be better off just killing monsters for money and
wait. You can get armor, like you can get mithril armor by killing monsters.
Oh, I mean, you can buy it, but if you're doing like an Iron Man, you have to make your own armor. Then it would
but
be
like
really tough.
You can kill monsters and get mithril armor.
Probably if you're a member, they can get really high drops.
But you see, for free to play, people that doesn't have any money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what I mean is, it's good for the currency of the game. You see.
Yeah.
Like the money. You farm, you can't really wear the armor, but you can farm money from that, because people don't have the level to make the armor themselves. So you sell it. Money.
Yeah.
Money.
But if you want to make money, I don't know, it's probably not even the best way to make money in the end, because it would just take so long to get the skill up.
Yeah, I mean the smithing and mining places are very, very far.
Yeah.
I mean, for someone that plays on PC, it should be easier. You can just hold control and drop stuff.
Oh fuck! I forgot I need an oven.
But then you don't have smithing level.
Yeah.
Is there any mining spot that is near to a bank? That would help too.
Um, honestly, um, probably the best place to mine ultimately is in the Dwarven mine in Falador.
Yeah, you showed me.
It's pretty close to a bank, more than the other ones. Although the Varrock spot isn't that bad. Oh shit, it's Necro! What do we have here?
Hello there. Hello there.
And look. What was that?
I don't know.
And now I'm stuck in a glass wall. You can't cross this glass wall. Don't dance at me. Oh my god, disrespecting me. I gotta go make some bread for the steak sandwich.
Okay, can you show me the banana island?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me bake this. Okay. Use meat on bread. Need a knife to cut the bread? What the fuck?
Man, I just got rid of my knife from
No!
the quest.
No, it's a knife right here.
Okay.
I didn't remember needing a knife.
Man, I literally had a knife like 2 minutes ago.
Steak sandwich. Okay.
So I got this like ghost talking amulet.
Yeah.
Will it be useful, or can I just sell it?
I don't think you can sell it because it's a quest item.
Let's see.
I don't think it changes your stats really.
So I'm gonna shake it.
It kind of looks cool.
It doesn't.
Okay. Follow me. Okay. So, do you have food? You got the salmon and stuff that guy gave you?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
I have 8 samurai with me.
I would say bring a good amount of food with you. Because the scorpions are gonna hit you a lot. And so are the imps. The imps probably
The
can't
imps
hurt
is-
you.
Okay. Yeah, the imps just do max 1 damage.
Yeah, the scorpions might fuck you up a little bit.
Worry not, I am a mighty fighter
I don't
with
remember
my steel stuff.
I think they're a higher level than you. I don't remember what level they are.
Worry not, I am a mighty fighter.
Okay. When you die, don't come complaining to me.
I think I lost all my stuff. Please help me.
This motherfucker.
Oh, those guys didn't even attack you.
Yeah, they'll attack anybody of any level, I think.
Oh, I see. Then it's a good place to AFK farm.
Yeah. But you can't AFK anymore because of the update. Alright, this music. I need some chill music now. There we go. So, you go through Drainer. You got enough food?
I have 8 salmons.
Alright. Let's go get you some more food.
More? Are you serious?
Yes. Because it's gonna take you a while to find these beads. You're gonna have to kill a lot of imps, unless you get really lucky.
Yeah, I just killed like 2 imps in the way of the other island,
Yeah.
and they didn't drop anything.
Yeah, honestly, I would just...
Full inventory of salmons, I get
Full
it.
inventory and gold. Make sure you have gold to get off the island and to pay for it.
Okay.
You said I get it. You don't have to treat me like a noob.
Okay, I got 200 gold because you said it was 10.
Okay,
So
I don't remember.
So I guess 200 is okay.
I don't remember how much it is actually, but it might be 50. It might be 15. I feel like there's a 5 in there. Might be 5,000. No, it's not 5,000. I hope it's exactly 200 gold and you get trapped there forever.
No, I'm gonna sell bananas. Cabbage. Let's just do cabbage.
Those guards are actually guarding a prisoner for a quest.
Yeah, I noticed that because there was like a lady that said stuff about quest.
Yeah, you have to start the quest in the desert town. Alright, so you go through the docks until you see these people in blue. I think you talk to Captain Tobias. He's usually standing right in front of it. Hold on him.
Laurie.
It doesn't
Tobias,
matter actually.
yeah.
Just pay the fare. That's like
30.
the price. Yeah, 30.
It's 30.
It was not a 5 in
Okay.
there. So then get off the ship. Cross the little bridge. Where are you? Did you make it? Oh shit, there it is.
Okay. Now bananas.
So if you want to make money, I believe you pick bananas and put them in this crate. Put them in this box. Wow, he's just going for it. There he goes. Where did you go?
I'm gonna get bananas.
No, don't.
Why not?
I mean, I'm here to show you the imps real quick.
Oh yeah, the imps.
You just immediately want to pick bananas. Come on.
Let me follow you. Okay.
Yeah, so you just walk.
Oops.
Where is he going? Oops. Oh, you can kill monkeys here.
No, I'm not gonna kill monkeys. This is too cruel.
Yeah, it is.
I would never hurt a monkey.
Oh, here are the scorpions, level 14. Some of them are higher level. There's an imp.
Hey, imps.
Yep, so there's like imps all around this volcano. Oh, this scorpion's attacking you. You need help?
Guess I'm gonna fight. No, I don't think so.
Okay. The scorpions might attack you over and over again, and it might be kind of annoying. Good luck!
Okay, thank you.
Also, don't go in that volcano. There's like high-level skeletons and demons. Like over level 100 demons in there to fight.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I fought them on my other account, my original account, I used to fight them. I think they killed me once because I wasn't paying attention. And they hit like a really high 15 or something.
I don't even have 15 health.
Yeah, you do. Alright. Let's just put the music back on auto, I guess. So Necros on Karajama Island. I'm going to finish my quest.
Hey, I think what's that music that I heard in Minecraft?
What music? Sea shanty?
Yeah, I think what's that one?
Maybe I play that song all the time. It's one of my favorite ones. Maybe you heard it from my stream. You really think it's from Windcraft?
I don't know. I remember that there was one that was from here.
Okay. Huh. They should have named it Runecraft. Mindscape.
Runecraft.
Mindscape-a-wind.
Morrowindcraft.
Scape. Rune.
Morrowrunecraft.
Morrowcraft Windscape. All those are good, I think.
Scapecraft wind runes. Craft wind runes and escape the craft.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what you tell people when they ask you, like, what do you do in that game? Craft Windscape, ruin the crafts.
I wind crafting and escape the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to kill a total of 0 imps.
Because of the scorpions.
Yes.
I think if you go to the back of the volcano, there might be less scorpions. Where is this chick? Oh, I have to meet her over there, right? Oh, I didn't give the guy the fucking sandwich yet. God damn it. Alright. I got so distracted by helping you, Necro. I forgot I gotta go give this guy this fucking steak sandwich. Meat. Mmm. It's a beautiful song.
Man, I think we should be able to bury ashes for praying.
Yeah,
It
that
would
makes
make
sense.
sense.
Yeah.
And it would be a use for ashes. Even though like it gave, I don't know,
Yeah.
one prayer XP would be okay.
Better than nothing. Alright, Marley. Come here, you fucking steak sandwich loving fuckhead. Hey, got your steak sandwich. Just in time for my afternoon snack. Pass it over. You give the steak sandwich to Marley. He eats it. He's loving it. Not quite as good as usual, but it hit the spot. Are you finally done? Yes, sir, I am. I'll honor my side of the deal and head off to Willow. Finally, you can find her on the west side of Ice Mountain. Excellent, I'll be on my way. Well, that's everyone. I guess I should head off to the entrance. Alright, I was literally just there, and now I'll have to go back. Damn it.
Fun.
RuneScape quests!
You see, these mentioned passages, the creepy one. It reminded me of one question in Minecraft. There was like somewhat the same. Like there was a ghost in the house, but it wasn't really a ghost. It was a guy faking a ghost because he didn't want to leave the mansion.
Okay. Huh. Alright, I forgot about how weird this one is. Lederhosen. What was that song? Unicorn. There's a secret.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
There's a dungeon in Barbarian Village in the middle, and you can like go through and get emotes and stuff, and you can get these like you can get some good boots at the end. If you can make it all the way to the end, but there's like 5 floors of like spiders, ghosts, skeletons, minotaurs, like a bunch of crazy. I think they get up to like level 86 or something. But
I have a secret technique.
yeah,
Legs.
yeah, you can run through as a low level player, if you have food and decent armor. But it's also a maze at the same time. But yeah, that's something I haven't done yet either. Oh, and I forgot. Each floor has like a chance to drop a part of a staff that you can put together and use. That's pretty cool, I think.
Is this stuff any good?
I can't remember. I believe it breaks.
Oh, so if it breaks, it's good.
I don't even remember if you can use it or if it's for members.
No.
I'll look it up actually. I remember getting it as a free to play.
I mean, getting is one thing. Being able to use it is another thing.
Yeah, I remember just wanting to have it just for flex and thinking it was cool. It's like a skull staff. It's all edgy and stuff. Skull scepter.
That's my thing. Being edgy, that's my thing. Oh, I got 2 beads already.
It's only worth 1 coin.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. You can use it to teleport to the barbarian village for free. It gives you 10 plus 10 magic. The only problem is it doesn't give you free runes.
I see.
I remember it was really hard to get. So when you make it, it'll get its maximum number of charges. How many charges does it have? The scepter initially only has 10 charges for teleporting. When a player completes different tiers of the Varrock Diary, it can contain 14, 18, 22, and 26. So if you do some challenges and stuff, you can make it have more charges when you make it. The skull scepter can be recharged with the pieces or bone fragments.
I mean, I would say this stuff is only worth to a quick teleport.
Yeah, that's why it's one of the only quick teleport items for free-to-play players. So that's why people like it, I guess.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth having.
Alright, I forgot, yeah. Talk to Willow. That's everyone gathered at interesting company for an archaeologist to keep. Shrugs. How many archaeologists do you actually know? Well, exactly, so who are you to judge? Anyway, we're all here and ready to break in, excavate the entrance. Are you ready? Who knows what's inside the ruins? Yes. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's head in. They're all some bullshit. Right, that's everyone gathered. Thank you, Dickie Snorkel, for all your help. Oh, it was no problem. Okay, everyone, we've wasted enough time. Let's crack this door open. Burnt off, you're up. Try not to blow the entire mountain up this time. Yes, ma'am, let's just get this rock out of the way. Just got places here, a little bit of Zion in my ear, and there we go. I hit the fuse. What are you doing standing there? What do you mean? Everyone's ran for cover, lad. You best do the same. Wait, what? Clock's ticking, lad. It's gonna blow up. Why are we using arrows and swords if dynamite exists? That was a tad too explosive, I think. My ears are still ringing. Quit your moaning and do the job, didn't it? He's right, the rock's been broken up. Chuckle, it's your turn. Of course, ma'am, I'll get to work. Big buff boy. Looks like he needs some help. Chuckle says to work clearing out the rubble. My work is done, Willow. My apologies if it took too long. Don't be sorry, Chuckle. Gotta put those muscles to use somehow. Alright, Marley, in you go. Let us know if you find anything. Right, and I gotta wish me luck, Dickie Snorkel. Try not to die. Right, let's see the hidden surprises you have in store for me. That would have been nasty. Is that it? Is this... I thought this place would be better protected. Now to disarm it. Maybe this'll work. I got it. Alright guys, it's safe to come in, I think. Wow, this place is amazing. I can't believe this was hidden away. I wonder how long it's been left untouched for. You're impressed? There's nothing here but dust and fallen rocks. You don't find it exciting? As an archaeologist, I thought you'd be thrilled at this discovery. Thrilled? What's there to be excited about? I don't see any gold, diamonds, rare gems, or piles of lost treasure. It's not about the money, though, right? We potentially discovered the long-lost ruins of an ancient civilization. Of course it's about the money. It's always been about money, you fool. I don't understand. We're not a team
Is this you talking?
No.
Because I mean...
I'm reading.
He can be so dense. He can be so dense.
Me? You calling me an idiot?
No, I'm saying like your character could not be so as dense as this guy talking. Oh, it's not about the money.
Yeah, he's naive. He's innocent. We're not a team of archaeologists, you idiot. We're grave robbers looking for their next score. So this entire time you've been using me to help break into these ruins in hopes of finding someone else's treasures? Yep, and you were surprisingly easy to convince. I'll admit you have been a tremendous help. But your usefulness has come to an end, and I'm afraid I can't simply let you leave here Why not? I can't risk you running to the authorities and telling them about our little gang. We wandered in quite a few large circles across Gielinor. I'm afraid this is the end of the road for you, Dicky Snorkel. This ruin is about to become your tomb. Whoops. What was that noise? Wasn't me. Oh no! He set off a trap. What's happening? Feels like the quaking has finally stopped. Oh no, a golem! Holy Zamorak, what is that thing? Checkle, take it down. I'm a muscle man, not a fighter. I think we should get out of here, Willow. You're right, Marley. Burnt off, we're leaving. Can't believe they ran so quickly. I suppose I should take care of this thing. Golem fighting time. Ancient Guardian. Fight me. Whoops. Hit him, hit him. The ruins of Camdaza. Kill his ass. Yeah, fuck you. That monster showed up at the perfect time. I would have been toast if Willow and her gang had their chance to attack. Speaking of which, maybe they left something behind I can salvage some kind of reward from. Looks like Willow left a bag behind. Maybe there's something in it I could take. Rummage through Willow's bag. Find a pile of coins. This'll do nicely. What was that noise? Please don't be another rock monster. What the? Bless my beard. A dwarf. You've completed Below Ice Mountain. I got 1 quest point, 2,000 coins, and I can access the ruins of Camdaza. I don't remember this either. This seems cool. Honestly, I didn't expect to see a dwarf in these ruins. I can't believe it. Yeah, exactly. It's been so long since I've heard another person's voice. How did you find me? To be honest, it was all a bit of an accident. What do you mean? It was a gang of, well, I thought they were archaeologists, but it turned out they were grave robbers. I helped them clear the entrance to these ruins, and we worked our way inside, only to wake up a monster. They ran off and led me to defeat it. That wasn't a monster. It looked menacing enough. That was one of the guardians of this once great city. City? Yeah, Camdazel. Home of the Imkondo dwarves. These halls once bustled with life, but that was a long time ago. The only one left now. The name's Ramarno. Well, Ramarno, I'm Dicky Snorkel, and you have me at a loss for words. I'd have never even imagined there'd be a whole city down here. Not much of a city anymore, I suppose. I guess I didn't help with that. Sorry about breaking into your home and killing your guardian. We have plenty more. No real harm done. That said, I do think I might have a way for you to make up for it. There'll likely be something in it for you as well. My workshop is just north of there. Meet me there and we'll talk further. He leaves for his workshop.
Oh yeah, Dick, I was out of curiosity. I was seeing the Delta Pokemons.
Yeah.
And I found one Delta Pokemon that's very OP. Delta Volcarona.
Oh
It
no.
is I think it's fire poison. I don't remember the typing very well, but it's poison something. And it has the only weakness is ground, and it has levitate. It's dark poison, so it basically has no weaknesses because it has levitate, and his only weakness would be ground.
Yeah.
And also, it has an armor you can buy after defeating Tin. So if you get like a Death of Volcarona, it would be very worth it.
Oh.
I also discovered that this crystal type Pokemon is like a
Okay.
rare. I'm not gonna tell it because it's gonna be in the lore. You're gonna
Okay.
see it.
Alright. Interesting.
But by the way, there is only one crystal Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that Volcarona. It sounds a little too broken, but we'll,
Yeah.
we'll see. You might need something that's broken eventually on this hard mode. I really don't think this area was in the game before. This is cool. I wonder what kind of fish I can get from here.
Dwarf fishes.
Dwarf fishies. What kind of mining is there to do? Tin.
Dwarf mining.
Eh.
Haha.
Golem rebel. It's just copper and tin. Is this gold? Clay, okay. Looks like just beginners mining stuff. It's kind of disappointing. Decent spot for clay, I guess. Big old hole in the ground.
Yeah, you said that I would have to use a bunch of food, but I ate one fish.
Just in case. I didn't promise you nothing.
Yeah. And the scorpions aren't even that hard.
Well, I hope you die. Tell me about this proposal
That's
of
better.
yours.
Now that's better.
Camdazel's a shadow of what it once was. We dwarves were the finest artisans in the world. Now I'm all that remains. Today you only find echoes of our once great city. But that which was once great can still be great again. We dwarves know better than most. We dwarves know that better than most. There is hope for the future of Camdazel, but I need help. What do you need? We have a sacred forge. You will find none other like it in all the world. Some of the greatest weapons and of legends started life here. Forge could be the key to Camdazel's future, but it's going out. If it does, I fear it will never be lit again. I can no longer gather the fuel it needs, but perhaps you can. Fuel? Baronite. You'll only find it in these ruins. If you can gather some for me, I can use it to keep the forge lit. In return, I'll let you take what you want from the Great Vault. I no longer have use for anything in the vault besides material possessions mean nothing compared to the fire of the sacred forge. So I find Baronite in the ruins and bring it to you. Doesn't sound too difficult. Where should I start? Anywhere you like. The ruins are filled with Baronite, so anything you do here should yield some. If you need some more information on specific things you can do, just let me know. Okay, what can I do here? As you can see, Camdazel isn't the city it once was. That said, there are still a few things around here that might interest you. There's the Golem Workshop, the Baronite Mine, and the Offering Altar. Tell me about the Golem Workshop. There's a network error. What the fuck happened, Twitch? Find it to the east. It was once the forefront of our technological advances. Sadly, it was also one of the major factors that led to our doom. Camdazlo was built upon the ruins of an older civilization. Little traces of them remain by the time we arrived. However, when building the city, ancient golems were discovered. These golems were very crude. They were mostly made from clay, of all things. These are advanced smithing knowledge to improve their form. Eventually, we were able to get them working again. Kept pushing with the golems. Many of them were imbued with magical energies. We started with mind and body energy, eventually moved down to chaos as well. Alas, the influence of chaos had grave results. We lost control of many. Those that became corrupt had to be locked away, but by then it was already too late. The barbarians had learned of our experimentation and were determined to destroy all traces of it. Ironically, locking them away meant the golems were among the few things to survive the barbarians. If you fancy a bit of combat, you might want to go take a look. They're largely made of baronite now, so they're a good source of the stuff. Their cores are also very interesting. Apparently the dwarves of the golem workshop once used old cores to craft runes. Maybe you could do the same. Okay. Tell me more about the mine. Find it to the
Easier
north.
rune crafting. That sounds nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This stuff is new. I've never seen this before. This must have been an update or something. You'll find it to the northwest. Unsurprisingly, it's the best place to find baronite. One time, our miners would work all through the day there to gather the baronite needed to power the sacred forge, but that was a long time ago. If you're lucky, you might find other things while mining there. We were not the first to build a home beneath this mountain. Sometimes traces of an older civilization can be found. What kind of traces? You might find some ancient relics encased within baronite. If you do, you can use the anvils here to crack open the deposits. The relics are of no interest to me. Maybe some of your race would find them interesting. Tell me about the offering altar. Find it to the southwest. It's not something that ever interested me, but most of my kind were followers of Saradomin, the god of order and wisdom. Many of my kin would visit the altar to make offerings in his name. First, they'd catch the fish from the nearby reservoir. Next, they'd ritually prepare them at tables by the altar. Then they'd use the altar to offer the fish. There's plenty of baronite to be found within the reservoir, so it might be worth checking out. Be warned, though, worshipping gods never did my kind any good. Okay. So I can mine, fish, or kill golems. What happened to the dwarves? It's a tough tale to tell, even though it's been many years since the last of my kin died out. The memory is still fresh. You don't have to tell me if the memory hurts too much. No, I will. The legacy of my kin must live on. Camdazlo was once a great city, alive with the hum of activity. We dug deep into the mountain and reaped the rewards. Our methods would often differ from other dwarves. Whereas they just used traditional smithing techniques, we would combine them with magic as well. Alas, that was ultimately our undoing. We learned of a horde of barbarians pillaging across the land, hunting down and killing anyone who dared to use magic. We underestimated them. We believed our weapons would be enough to keep us safe. We were wrong. Barbarians brought ruin upon Camdazlo. Most of my kind died as the city collapsed around them. Only a few of us survived until the end. Now only I remain. The world has changed a lot. Magic is practiced freely. Those barbarians failed to wipe it out from Gielinor. I'm glad they didn't win, I suppose, but it doesn't change much for me. I'm still the last Imkondo dwarf. That isn't completely true. What do you mean? While adventuring, I met another Imkondo dwarf called Thurgo. An Imkondo dwarf survived outside the city? Yes, he looks to be doing quite well for himself. In fact, he seems to be a master of smithing. I can't believe it. I hope to meet him one day. He must be a truly amazing smith to reach such heights. He's certainly an interesting dwarf. Thank you. You've given me hope that my kin can live on. If you need help with anything else, let me know. Can I use the forge? I'm afraid not. The sacred forge is like none other in existence. Only an Imkondo dwarf could use it correctly. What makes it so special? Truth be told, I don't really know. It's far older than I am. It was supposedly built in the earliest days of the city. What I do know is that it's been imbued with powerful magic. Some said that of the gods themselves. The forge powers the entire city, or what's left of it. I've been doing my best to keep it lit over the years. It's not a job I'm capable of anymore, though. That's why I'm hoping you can help. Bring me any baronite you can find. In return, I can channel enough power from the forge into the city, or even open the Great Vault. Okay. So this isn't really a quest. It's more just like a side thing, which is fine. I think I did enough quests today. I think I just did 3 or 4 or something. Golem workshop. Bank chest. Let me put this away, and this, and this. Bronze pickaxe I don't need. I guess I'll get some more food. Salmon. Oh, there's somebody in here. What's he doing?
Feel like I'm gonna be in this island for a long time.
Yep.
I only have like those 2 beads, and I got this from the start, and I killed many little devils and didn't got any.
Okay.
Why RNG?
So, did you... I was talking to Sunset. Did you get any of the...
I got 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, but I got like from the very start. And it's going a while. I like literally the time all the time you were doing this quest, I was grinding those guys, and I only got those 2 from the start.
Yeah.
And until now I still grind and didn't got any besides those 2.
Jeez.
At least they are like 2 different, so I guess it's good.
Yeah. How many more do you need? 3?
I mean, more 2.
2
2
more?
more.
Okay. Some cool golems to fight in here. I think I got like...
Oh, I got the yellow one.
Nice.
I now have 3. Just cause I said that stuff. Okay.
I got like 20 minutes left.
Fucking game, give me the 4th one already, you fucking game.
Just curse at the game until it gives you the thing you want.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
It worked before. Now give me the fucking bead.
Baronite shards 15. Okay. Got some baronite. there bigger, badder golems? Probably, right? Level 50. Oh, I don't know if I can fight that. I could try.
With food, everything is possible.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a red one. Wait, oh, I already have the red one. No.
Oh no.
Uh,
He's crying.
I mean, it would be just too lucky to get 4 in a row.
Yeah, I know. This is pretty good training. Honestly.
Is there any armor that can let you heal these prayer points?
That sounds like some member shit. Nothing.
No.
If it sounds cool and good, it's probably for members. Nothing that I know of can do that.
Because I saw that you unlock some armor if you evolve your prey. Yeah. So
Yeah, I know what you're
it should
talking
do
about.
something. So like it should do something, right? Equip me, yeah. Initiate armor. And it's not for members, but I don't know the effect. Alright, holy stuff too. Actually, there is nothing for members here. Yeah, I don't know if those equipments give you anything, but there is nothing for members.
Yeah, so it says at the top prayer, and if you click on equipment, next to equipment at the top it says members only.
What?
So it says it at the top instead of putting it next to every single item, they just put it at the top of the description. Is there no big golem?
Okay, so everything is for members? Everything that the equipment is for members?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. Sorry, Necro.
Yeah. Yeah. What a life.
Free to play. This is the life. Fighting rock boys. Ouch. Necro, you're gonna get the bead before I end the stream. I believe you.
I hope so.
Oh, this guy's got like Baronite rune armor or something. That looks cool. Yeah,
Is Baronite for members?
I don't know. He's just wearing rune armor with purple stuff in it. This is new stuff to me. I think he just collected enough of this Baronite stuff to get into the vault and probably got that as a special item. I'll have to.
I see.
I'll have to look at it.
I mean, if it looks cool, it might as well be for members, right?
There's some cool stuff. for free to play. Rune armor can look pretty cool if you get special sets. But yeah, you're right. In general, that's the rule. Copper ore. Let me look at this. What? Okay. Armor. I think it's just normal rune armor. It just counts as rune armor. Rune armor is the best thing you can wear as a free-to-play. I feel like you should be able to get it. But you just have to kill a lot of these golems because there's just a chance for them to drop some baronite, and then I think you have to collect a shit ton of it. I got 15 shards from one of them. I think that was kind of lucky. I'm not sure.
Is there any like lucky stats in this game? Like, could you wear armor that gives you luck?
For like better drops? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about anything like that.
And then you say, oh yeah, it's for members.
Probably for members.
No.
I don't think there's anything to influence drops in this game because that would just break the game, honestly.
I don't think so actually. Like,
Yeah.
there are so many pages with luck stats and stuff.
Yeah, I think in general people feel like the drops are fair enough. They don't make them super impossible. So that you don't need a luck stat or anything like that.
I mean, luck would also be useful for crits. You see, or also for not miss.
Yeah.
Would also be useful.
Hit him. This guy looks like he's going for a full baronite set or something. Rune essence, body core. I don't know what that is. Might be good. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm killing golems, trying to get stuff. He said he could crack open this body core, a core, and get something from it. Talk to him. Hello again. Something. Oh shit. What do I want to say to him? I have something I'd like you to examine. Hand it over, I'll take a look. Okay, what happened? Oh. Fuel Sacred Forge. I don't... all of them? Check. Okay. Use an item on him for him to examine it. Oh. Show him the body core. Found this while killing golems. Used to power golems. You're lucky it survived the damage. Can you do anything with it? I'm afraid not. I'm not an expert in magic. Cores are created using the power of the relevant rune altars. Dwarves of the Golem Workshop once use old cores to craft runes. Maybe you should do the same. Okay. I use this.
I actually got the bead.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have the 4 beads, and when I come back, he asked me a fifth one. Let's go. I don't even remember who have I need to talk to.
Yeah.
Let's go. But serious, I don't remember who am I supposed to talk to.
The guy in
Oh,
the
I
guy in the
guess
wizard
I
star.
can see. Oh, oh yeah, the guy. Yeah, true.
Ouch. Body core. I can't even make body runes yet. I think I need level 20. Oh shit. Wonder if using that will give me a bunch of rune crafting XP? I'm not sure.
How do I go back now? Oh, there's a guy here. Maybe he can help me.
Yeah, you go back to the dock and pay the money again.
Pronto, se você for tomar um leite na piscina, fala aí aqui. Aí vem falar com
Oh, I could not. I could just have used the Lumbridge teleport scroll.
Oh, that's true. Kind of the same
Yeah, I
distance
paid. Victory.
from Lumbridge. I mean, it's
No, I
only,
mean I could not even take the boat. You see,
yeah, it's only 30 gold.
I'm poor now.
No, I gave you a bunch of money. You better not have
No,
spent it all.
I'm poor now.
No, you're not. Shut up. You're not getting any more money from
I will never recover financially.
Yeah. Never. Money!
Haha, money.
Money! What was that guy's name? Fork Johnson or something?
No, it was Fork Parker.
Fork Parker, yeah. Fork Johnson.
I'm pretty sure Fork Parker is actually Elohim.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
For sure.
For sure. Attack, strength, defense, hit points. Okay. Grinding up my combat.
This demon up the tower, does he drop anything good?
The what?
This demon up the tower, level 80 something. Does he drop anything good?
He can drop some decent runes. I think he can drop gems like emeralds. And I think money. I think he can drop money.
Money.
Ooh, money. I like that stuff. It's taking me a while to kill one of these guys. Iron ore? I guess we'll take that.
Oh, I got an accuracy amulet. Okay, I can hit more easily now. Okay, that's nice.
What'd you get your accuracy to?
Accuracy amulet. I got.
Oh. From who?
From the beads quest.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's a nice reward. I remember that. I was using that. Some guy gave me a power amulet. I'm not quite sure what it does, but I've been using that, I guess. I'm hitting a lot of zeros. I kind of wish I had the amulet of accuracy right now. Damn. This is like 20 zeros in a row. What the fuck? Wow, I hit a 4. Finally. So many zeros. It's taking so long to kill this. I don't know if it's even worth fighting it. Everybody left.
Do I unlock more quests or like those are all the quests
Those
I
are
have here?
all the quests for free to play.
Let's see. Okay, those mini quests down this thing are also free to play, like mini quests.
The Adventure John thing?
No, that there is written here mini quests like Alfred, Grimford, something. Bear your soul. That is home. Family past. Mage arena.
I don't know. Mini quests never existed before. I have no idea what those are.
Yeah, you know this like quest thing you showed me. You go all the way down.
Yeah, I see them down there, but I don't know what they do. Maybe I'll go fight the easier ones. Are these all the same? These ones are too easy. Probably fight the level 30 ones. The high ones didn't drop any shards yet.
Where the lucky potion now?
I don't know how many shards I need. What'd you say, Necro?
Where are the lucky potion now?
I mean, I wish there was a lucky potion. Ouch. Come on, kill it. That's all I got. Training hard, Necro. As hard
Yeah, I
as
guess so.
can. As hard as I can. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just train my accuracy now, level 3. Get my rune X.
You gonna try to get to level 40?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to train my accuracy anymore after.
What is it?
What?
What's your level?
31.
What? That's my level.
Nice.
But mine's gonna go a lot slower because I train them all together. Which
Yeah, I only focused on accuracy because I wanted to be done with it.
Yeah.
My only I don't know. My will is to only chop trees, but I have to train accuracy to chop trees better. So yeah.
My attack just got to 32. Maybe only the flock golems drop the shards? I haven't seen the other ones do it yet.
Yeah, the last thing we unlock here is the rune stuff and the level 40, so
Yep.
yeah, it's good to be done with it. Now where do I get this rune stuff?
Go and buy it, I guess.
I mean, can't I craft it?
If you get to level 85 mining, you can mine it.
Let's buy it. 85 mining, wow.
Just for level 40 armor. Yeah, you can get rune essence from these guys. And it's not that much, and it's not that common. Be much more efficient to just mine it yourself. What the fuck? And then you need 85 smithing to make it into anything.
Wow. Wow. Thank God I have money.
That's just the beginning. Then you need to get to
70 million, 5 crafting.
If you want to make one rune plate body, just the plate armor, you need 99 smithing.
Huh.
You need
How
to
nice.
max
So
out the smithing skill. Which is so insanely ridiculous.
Now it's completely sane of this game. Not insane at all.
Super insane. Super duper insane.
Man, you gotta get like the cape, the fucking cape to make one chest plate. The chest plate should be like the best one you could do. Man,
Yeah.
one thing. Is it possible to do any better chest plate in lower level, even if it's for members? Because that would be so fucked up.
It's the best thing you can wear as members, but there you can buy a rune set, which is like I believe better stats than just crafting the plain rune plate body at level 99. You can't craft the set, I don't believe.
Yeah, they should just patch it.
Yeah, it's just been like that forever, and I don't know if they'll ever change it.
I mean, it just don't seem like it's worth it. You
Not.
should just patch it and make it better. Like I don't know, it's just like I don't know 50. I think it would be worth it.
Yeah.
50 mining, 50 smelting. It's okay.
Oh, there's some shards. Just gotta get lucky. How many shards do I need? I don't know if it's been 20 minutes. I think, yeah. I'll do 5 more minutes. Gonna be a short Thanksgiving today. Will I ever get to 200 followers, Necro?
Yeah.
One day, next year.
I mean, people are coming. People are actually coming. Like,
yeah, I expect.
I've seen some new names.
Yeah, for RuneScape and Pokemon and Talos Principle, I got a couple followers recently, but I don't know. The anniversary is soon. Do you want to do anything for it specifically, or?
I mean, the one who should think of something
right, I
would be
know.
you, right?
Yes. But I just was asking people if they
For ideas, okay. For ideas, I get.
wanted to do anything to celebrate specifically.
I see.
It'd be nice to do Poke MMO, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Coach will be free because of those family he has visiting.
Yeah, he said it was 2 weeks, so nope.
I'll ask him if there's any time, because Poke MMO doesn't take that long usually, but we'll see.
Man, one thing that we all could do. How about the Gart phone I like talking about last year?
You're still
Man,
talking about that shit, Necro.
man, if we could like have everybody here, it would be so fun.
Yeah. And we could do something like that, or Among Us, or something that everybody has.
I mean, I know not everybody likes playing Among Us. Like you said, you don't like playing like for too long.
Yeah.
But Gart phone is just good.
I mean, I like playing it with you guys. It's fun. It's fun. But, yeah, I'll suggest Gartic phone, or I'll just force people to do it.
They just threaten him with like all the guns I have.
You have a lot of guns?
Yes, Kirby has a lot of guns.
Kirby, you're not Kirby. You're
And
not,
who decided that?
you're not friendship personified. I could kill you. Kirby's invincible.
True, true.
I could fly to
But
Brazil and shoot you in the face.
how can you tell that I'm not immortal? I never died once, and I'm still alive.
You died in RuneScape.
I said immortal in real life.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah. I never died once and I'm still alive. How can you prove that I'm not immortal?
You bleed. Immortals don't bleed.
Deadpool?
What?
Deadpool? You know Deadpool from Marvel?
Yeah.
He's immortal and he bleeds.
That's a fucking comic book. Get out of here. That's a total fantasy, and so is immortality, but that's not the point. Deadpool's a superhero. He's not a god or anything. Hey, Celestial. I made it into the mines. And I'm only streaming for 2 more minutes. Sorry, let me just catch you up. It's good to see you. I finally got someone in chat after almost 4 hours. I did Corsair's Cove today, Corsair's Curse, Witch's Potion, and Below Ice Mountain. Yeah, this place is cool. I'm not really sure. I'm just collecting these shards. I already put some in the forge. Thank you. Some other player was walking around with like rune armor that looked like it had the shards in it, the Baronite. So I don't know if that's like what you're supposed to be doing here, trying to get the special armor from the vault or something. This is like new content for me. This did not used to exist. I think it's cool. I like this. I wish the mining was like more than just clay and tin and copper, and the fishing was better, but the golems are cool. Might have had trimmed rune or god trimmed armor. I don't know. It was just like rune armor, but there were purple spikes on like the shoulders. So I thought maybe it had to do with this, but maybe it's just some members thing. I don't know. More than likely, it's that.
No, members again.
Members strikes again. Alright, I'll kill this golem, put the stuff away, and then I gotta go.
I mean, for a 2 years anniversary, you could. Oh, it's 1 year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 year. You could do a second cooking stream.
Yeah, everybody loved the first cooking stream so much. You could make a cake for the anniversary.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I
How
just,
about the za?
I just made banana muffins today, though. I don't know if I can make more desserts.
Yeah. How about the za
Make
for
make a sick za.
yeah.
I made a pizza from scratch.
How about
last
how
week.
about I don't know, cheese, mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
I don't even know. Is mozzarella made of something you don't eat?
No.
No, right? Okay, so cheese, mozzarella, and tomatoes pizza. Bunch of tomatoes because tomato tomato sauce is delicious.
Delicious. Alright, Celestial. Plug-in hub equipment inspector. Honestly, this messes up for me every time I try to use it. Plug-in hub is at the bottom. That's not good. Oh, you probably don't mean at the bottom of this. Yes, of that. Oh, wait. See, I see something down there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god. See, all this stuff is a lot on here. The menus overlap a lot for me. But I think I can get this. Equipment inspector. It's very glitchy for me. I could see it right here. So what do? You right click on them? You can right click somebody. Go somewhere where a person is. Necro, where are you?
I'm at Lumbridge.
Okay, I'm coming. Go to the castle.
Okay.
I demand that you go to the castle.
Okay.
Are you there?
No, I'm running.
You're
Wait.
running? Wow. He runs when I call him. Well, Sylveon is logged in. Nice.
Are you in front of the castle?
I'm coming. Let me put these shards in. I don't really know what that does, but exchange.
Yeah, I got 32 on sword.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, pretty sure after I trained out these accuracy levels, I'm gonna just keep on evolving my magic skill.
Might try this place out for fun. I heard it's meant for low and mid levels. Yeah, I don't really understand how to like get in the... Oh, you need 750. Wow, that's some grinding. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm coming, Necro!
If you're too far, you can just cast the spell.
Yeah, you can get like rune essence and stuff for rune crafting here, and yeah, I'm casting the spell. These things I haven't used yet, like rune, a mind core. Oh shit! Sylveon beat you here. Look up. Oh, wait. This isn't what I want, is it? Examine. Oh, did I put the wrong thing on? To turn it on? Oh my god. I'm the only person who has this problem with RuneLight. There's just so much happening. I don't know why it does this. I really don't like it. RuneLight because of this. You see if your graphic driver has an update. I don't know, I updated everything a little bit ago. I mean, it's been doing this for months. It's not. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to a regular list. I'm in the configuration. Isn't that the regular list? I just can't tell what's happening. Maybe it's because I'm not logged into RuneLight. I just don't know what RuneLight is, and I don't know what's happening. This is stressing me out. I don't... It's okay. I don't know. Okay, I clicked that. Equipment inspector. I think I got it. I think I got it. Equipment. Oh, I see what this is all about. You just wanted to flex on us, Celestial. Look at me in my $10 million outfit. The only thing that's really expensive is whatever this thing is. It doesn't tell me what the items are. It just says, like, you're rich. What's the point if it doesn't tell me what it is? It just tells me you're rich. I don't know. I wish it said more information. Is this... Maybe it's just because I'm not a member. Hey, Necro Celestial said they'll bring you some stuff. Oh, it's telling me what Necro's stuff is. I guess it's because I'm not a member. That's weird. Let me see. Baronite. Plate. Baronite hammer. Baronite head. Get a Baronite mace. Baronite hammer, Baronite mace. Used for smithing or construction. It's a member's weapon. Tradable, no. Members, no. Baronite Mace is for free to play. Looks pretty cool. We gotta get the pieces from killing golems, fishing, and from deposits. What was that purple rune armor that guy had? Trimmed, gold, gilded. I just want to know what it was. Old school RuneScape. Rune armor. Purple spikes. No, that's not it. Ancient plate body came up. That's not it. Spiked manacles. Nope. Got it. Pictures. I think it was Dragonstone armor. That looks right. From the Elven Crystal chest. Yeah. No surprise, it's for members. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, oh, it looks like Baronite shards. So I was like, maybe that's Baronite rune armor or something. But nope. Why would we get anything cool unless we paid for the game? It's the same stats as rune, just cosmetic. Yeah.
Well, that at least is cosmetic, is not better than rune armor.
Yeah, I know. I have Gothics on my original account. Which took me forever to get. Alright. Thanks, Necro, for playing. Celestial. Did you give stuff to Necro? Didn't Celestial give you stuff?
No.
Oh. I thought. Did they say they were gonna give you stuff?
It's okay. I'm gonna grind.
He doesn't need it. I just thought you said something about it. Oh, I said BRB and show stuff, but then I had no free to play stuff. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let me just flex on Necro one last time.
Man, I saw no muscles.
What? Shut up, Necro. I gotta play my. This is the best song in RuneScape now. This person wants to trade with me. I can't. Why are they trying to give me potions? I can't use potions as a free to play, right?
Wait, I got a strength potion.
Alright, give me free stuff. Don't scam me, bro. Okay, bye. Message for me, Posty Pete. I got a message from you from Molly. Will you assist her? Anything for Molly. Oh,
Vanishes.
shit. Oh, this thing. I kind of remember. I don't really care, Molly. She wants the one that looks like her. I didn't look at her. I want to say it's this one. Get her! No! Yoink! I think it's this one, actually. I know she had brown hair. Yoink.
Oh, he's trading for me.
Someone just tried to trade me stuff, and then they just
Oh, arrow.
canceled it. I don't know. What
Thank
their
you.
problem was.
Take this thing. I can give you. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I have to do 5 more quests to trade stuff. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. Anyway.
Alright, I'm over time. Show me your flex, Celestial, and then I gotta go.
I would like to give you this, and you say
3
yes, totally worth it.
emeralds. Oh, grow some flowers. And a watermelon?
Blue
I
watermelon.
see that's the farming cape.
Farming cape. I see.
That seems like it's, yeah, I know what a skill cape is, Sylvia.
I'm gonna get my chopping 99 and get my
Sorry.
20 cape.
That cracked me up. Arrows! Nice flex, Sylvia.
Adamant arrows. That's some
But I
special.
have Barbarian Workout Song. That's the best song in the game, so I feel like a winner. Alright, Necro, thanks for playing. Celestial, thanks for the arrows. Chatting, stopping by last few minutes here. Just you and Necro today, and me. You gotta dance. Dance it out. Oh no, the pirate. Who's this person? Just randomly joined us.
Oh, it's this chest again. Okay.
Alright, should be back tomorrow, I think. Love having you guys. I gotta go make dinner.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye, Necro. You too, Celestial. Bye bye. Bum, bum.